Yo. Okay, I think we're good to go. Paradise. Yo, what up, man? How's it going? Alright, let's make sure we get you guys some game volume. Spell check? Yeah, what up, man? How's it going? How's your night going? Alright, we should be good. Wait. Yo? Herlica giving us all the shit? Working as per usual? Nice, man. Well, I hope you're having a good day at work though, dude. Hopefully it's not that stressful and you're big chillin' later. Do we want Gilberta?
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
Does she work well for physical teams? Is kind of what I really want to know more than anything. I feel like she probably does. Initiates arts channeling that grants a gravity well. Gravity well pulls in nearby enemies and deals nature damage. When channeling ends, gravity well implodes, dealing nature damage and nature infliction. When an arts reaction applied to an enemy, quick casting the arts that generates a gravity well pull and forcibly lifts targets. Creates one gravity field that instantly deals damage. Targets in the anomalous gravity also suffer from slow art susceptibility. The effect of art susceptibility is further increased based on the number of active vulnerability stacks. Oh, interesting. So she can work in like a vulnerable arts team or something. So the wielder's combo skill applies lifted, the team gains arts damage. Oh wow, so she's actually an arts character. How do you use her with Leavatain though?
The flying mist messenger got a special letter for you.
Channeling ends, the gravity well implodes, dealing nature damage. How long do you inflict nature damage or nature like infliction for though? Nature plus something else is corrosion. I feel like she prevents whatchamacallit? She prevents you from getting heat stacks that you'd need with Leavatain. Honestly, the vulnerability part of it is kind of weird. It kind of looks like you want like an arts team that also has a vulnerability stacker. Which is kind of cool. She's very interesting sounding. Battle skill and combo skill improved. Hitting at least 2 enemies with either the combo skill or the last sequence of the battle skill restores HP to the controlled operator. When fighting in the battlefield, all allied guards, casters, and supporters gain ultimate gain efficiency. Whoa. Is that her ability matrix? I guess it is. Is that how she heals? Is it just the ability here? Yep, but you have to hit at least 2 enemies. 2 enemies with either the combo skill or the last sequence. So if you only hit 1 enemy, she does no healing? Wait, no. Surely not. Surely not. Wait, there's no way. She actually only does healing through that one thing? You literally have to hit multiple enemies? Wait, okay, that actually makes her significantly worse. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know how people are playing without a support in this game too. Like, where applies amp protection susceptibility or weaken. Other teammates gain damage efficiency. Yo, what up, man? What? I feel like Gilberta's awful. What? I'm so confused. So she only heals, I think, when she hits 2 targets. That's so awful. Hold on, BRB? Okay, no worries. Have fun. Is it maybe just the wording on this is off? So if you hit 2 enemies with the combo skill, or maybe it's just hit any number of enemies with the last sequence of the battle skill. If that's the way it works, I feel like she's a lot better than my first impressions. I wish we could test it. But the wording on this says it's just 1. Or it's like you have to hit 2 enemies with both. Is there a way to see how much... per stack of vulnerability? Oh, okay, nice. So 30% base art susceptibility. I mean, honestly, the big thing is the gravity pull, I feel like. Damn, she's kind of not as good as I thought she was, though. I thought she'd at least be similar to Ardelia and that she would have some amount of healing. I think the healing in this game's kind of ass, to be honest. Why is that? All right, let's see if we can find a way to test this. If we just kill everything but like one mob. Gilberta is a supporter with both arts and physical abilities. She can quickly lift enemies after triggering arts reactions. And once cast, her ultimate also applies arts accessibility to enemies within a large area. Battle skill creates a gravity well that continuously pulls in nearby enemies before exploding and applying nature infliction. I mean, that is pretty cool. Whereas combo skill is triggered when an arts reaction is applied on her enemy. Oh, so that does mean that whatchamacallit, you'd be able to proc her skill a lot with even just like having Perlick on your team. Her combo skill works gravitational effect that deals nature damage and forcibly applies. Her combo skill doesn't do the thing. Okay. Creates an anomalous gravity field that deals nature damage and applies nature infliction to enemies in the area. The field also applies art susceptibility to targets within it. So realistically, you'd want to apply something to a group of people and then hit them with this so you get corrosion on all of them, plus the arts infliction additional help. Hmm. First cast is the ultimate to apply arts stability to enemies and create an opportunity for arts damage operators to deal massive.
Something ain't right.
Yeah, so Perlica seems like a really good teammate. I mean, that seems pretty nice.
Target locked. Fire.
Yeah, she basically just like permanently does this. Like, how good's the suck? I mean, shit, the suck is kind of good. It would make it really easy to apply combustion too. Because I could just have Akakuri come in after she uses her skill. And then boom, we just have combustion on everything. I mean... Oop. I wish the suck was a little better, to be honest, though. Yeah, look at all that combustion. So Leavatain would be able to, like, hit everything with her stuff. But it does mean that we would lose out on some amount of heat. I mean, we could probably control it, though, right? Okay, let's see if hitting this skill, does it heal? No, it doesn't heal, I don't think. Hmm. I do kind of like her actually after having played her. It could be really good, right? I use her, I throw her ult in, right? And then Akakuri just comes in and she just hits combust on like everything because it's like pulled into the center. I mean, that's kind of good, right? Obviously not good in like single target scenario, but I mean, I kind of want her. Okay, Chen, that's actually a good pickup too. Come on. Bruh. Do we have to go to pity every time, man? I think I've decided I'm not pulling for Yvonne though, so I think we're okay to do this. I think we just do the 9. Okay, okay. Come on, please be Gilberta. Please be Gilberta. Or Yvonne. Gilberta or Yvonne.
Rhodes Island operator. And
Fuck, man. Why does this game hate me so much? Fuck it, we go one more. Come on. No. I do. I actually feel like this game hates me, bro. It's so tragic. It's so tragic, dude. I don't know why this game fucking hates me so bad. No. Come on, man. Not like, wait, hold on. Okay, weird. I'm not really sure what that was all about, but event's done. Apparently.
End.
Bro, come on, no. All right, 35. We need 35. Hold, hold. Wait for it. Wait for it. Dude, not like this, man. Why are we so always incredibly unlucky? I don't understand. By the way, have you guys seen all the crazy stuff? Okay, actually, never mind. I was gonna go on Twitter for a second there, and then I realized that that is not the place to go on stream. I was gonna show you guys, there's so many people that are like posting and talking about the like Wuthering Waves 3.1 stuff. Bro. It's actually crazy, man. Everyone's like so in love with the 3.1 story. I'm definitely gonna be making a video about it, 100%. This, by the way, this confirms we're not pulling for Yvonne, by the way. But she doesn't seem to be doing that well right now, in general. So I'm not that stressed about it. And actually, I have Last Right and Last Right's weapon. And honestly, I'm more interested, and I feel like in going for Last Right than I am, or working on my Last Right than working on Yvonne. Yvonne's cool and everything, and she's got the like, she thick factor, but like, I don't know, man. She's not that good. It doesn't seem like so. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think there's not very many 5 stars that we need. Actually, I think Arc like might have been one of them. So that was good. That was good. Holy shit. Okay, Avi was one that I needed for sure, actually. And then we'll just do 5.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me
Okay, there we go. And then the last one, the guarantee. Guys, this game is so painful to pull in.
Hi there. Oh, you have the rosy scent of beautiful memories, like an incomplete letter destined for a special place.
Okay, let's go see about getting her weapon now, right? What other stuff is available? Ooh, Oblivion's on here? Okay, actually, this is kind of a big... And Thermite Cutter's on here, too. So we can get duplicates for Thermite Cutter. And Wedge, even. Okay, this is not a bad weapon banner to pull on, I feel like. Alright, hopefully we'll get a little more lucky than that, but... You know what? Weapon banners, man. Okay, there we go. We got one. Please be our weapon. Or Oblivion. Our weapon or Oblivion is good. Bro, these guns, man. Wedge is actually tormenting me, bro. I think that's my third one. Oh, two. Okay, nice, nice. Chances are good. Chances are good. Surely. Bro, and then this sword. I have the sword too, man. White Knight love. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, that's them, right? That's the one we wanted. Guaranteed delivery. Pretty sure this is her weapon. Yep. Yep, perfect. Okay, great. Awesome. We did get her weapon early, which is very nice. I have not gotten any of the other weapons early, so... Oh, and the other one stays around. That's good to know. No, I'm not gonna get more of that, actually. Okay, but we do have the ability to work on what's her name, which is cool. And we got a dossier here, I guess, actually, for doing a little bit of pulls on Yvonne's banner. Let's see, what did we get?
Where are we headed?
So we got a duplicate for Avi, which is good. When we work on the Thunder team, that'll be cool. Also, cool photo for Avi as well. We got two duplicates for Snowshine. Ultimate improved during the duration of solidification applied by the skills increased by 2 seconds. I feel like that's not actually that good, to be honest. Arc Light, we got another one. Damage boost effect increased to 1.3 times of the original. Okay, nice, nice. I think that's actually probably a pretty strong one. We got Gilberta here, Pog. We got Pog, C1. Battle skill, when hitting at least 2 enemies, returns 15 SP. Okay, I mean, I don't know that we're ever going to use Pog, but I think Chen might be finished. Yeah, Chen's finished. Let's go. I actually did want to get Chen, so very, very cool. Oh, nice photo, too. Holy. Combo skill, length of cooldown, -3 seconds. Yo, let's go. Actually, that's massive. That's really cool. Okay. I actually legitimately want to work on her, though. I think that would be cool. So let's go ahead and equip
Doesn't
her
matter
weapon
which
to
new
her.
weapon I'm getting. I'll just add a
And then we'll
dash
just
of
upgrade
ice.
her.
And look, it's floating in the air.
That might be a lot. No, we're not gonna go anywhere there. However, we could go to her and upgrade her.
Remember how it felt? Find the right intensity. Up it goes. Got a few tips to get a better view of the
She's
road.
also one of the
Broaden
few
your horizon.
characters that has double
Learn from the
manufacturing. So
experiences.
if we ever do
And
go
add
to
a dash
manufacturing
of
weapon XP, which we do
imagination.
have someone doing actually at the moment, come to think of it. So we can.
Remember how it felt? Find the right intensity. Up it goes.
Yo, Ash, grind never stops. True, man. Grind
Got
never
a few tips
stops.
to get a better view of the road.
Always keep
Broaden
grinding,
your
boys.
horizon.
Always keep
Learn from the
grinding.
experiences and add a dash of imagination.
Fighters on the field, all allied guards, casters, and supporters. So does that work on... I don't know if this will work on some of the characters that I actually use, but that would be cool if it does.
Remember
So we actually have a fair amount of XP for these lower level units. I did not realize.
goes.
Surely we can go and get, yeah, a bunch of these actually too. How you guys doing today, man? Here, I'll put the music back on. I'm excited to be able to play with Gilberta, honestly, though. Well, there's something here we probably need to figure out, too. Oh, it's the same stuff, right? Yeah. Wow, it's literally right next to each other. What are the chances of that, bro?
Execute plan A.
There's no way I can make that hop, right?
See that one? Need me to do some trimming? We're going up. Nice one. Target locked. Fire.
Oh, big 40k from our girl there. Let's go.
We are united as one.
I think using Gilberta would be really fun. In any AoE content, we can swap her for Ardelia probably, and probably more or less play the same way.
We are getting there. Slowly.
I feel like she can just be a amplifier for pretty much any group then too, though, to be honest.
Looking for me?
Okay, let's go to her. We'll go ahead and promote her.
Will I get something
Does this
more
upgrade?
special
Okay,
in the
so
next
this
promotion?
one.
What am I hoping for?
She needs the final upgrade then for this one.
How about a day
For
of
weapon
fun
XP?
together, Endwin?
Ooh, it's like that's a lot of investment right there. I don't know that we're gonna quite do that one just yet, but
Looky here. Looky here. The blind.
wait, does that mean I don't have the fuck? What about Ardelia? Does she have her abilities? No, we don't have her abilities either. Oh no. What about
strong team is
Akakuri?
one without-
This is the worst timeline.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous.
She's probably
today.
theoretically played or like playable though at this point. I could get her gear crafted. Where does Pridewind say she wants for gear? I still don't even know all of the actual like gear and stuff yet. Eternal Zero Night. And she just runs literally the whole thing. Arts intensity, ultimate, and ultimate. What the fuck? Wow, that's a lot of really. That's a cool set. What the hell? Okay, let's go back to our factory here. Yeah, I have 3 of these fucking swords now, man. And what, 2 wedges? Yeah, unfortunate. Unfucking fortunate. But all good, all good. Dude, my game, I feel like lags so much every time I come to this factory. Alright, gear. Alright, so she's gonna run... glove, and then 2 of these. The wearer applies amp, protected, stability, or weakened. Other teammates gain damage dealt plus 16%. I mean, that's pretty good. Did I already craft this one? I don't even know.
Looking for me? Looky here. The flying Miss Messenger got a special.
Okay, no, I did not. Oh, I crafted 3 of the same thing. Ah, shit. Intellect, strength. She wants the will intellect one, which is this one. Okay, no problem, no problem. The other ones can just be used for
Say, Endman?
for artificing gear and stuff. So we'll get another one of these, and then these are the gloves, and then these are the chest plate.
Ganya, looking for me? Looky here. The flying Miss Messenger got us.
There's Fairy Tale of the Valley, weekly routine, or done. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do some of the story stuff. Let's go ahead and sell some of our stuff at our stocks. Okay, nice for buying out all of Wuling every single day. Feels good, man. Same cannot be said for our other area though, which is a little sad. But we do have a absolute crap ton of Valley stock bills, so it's not like we're really, you know, missing out on anything. Did we already do our stock for the day? We did, okay. Why do these have a 1 day limit? Do they rotate or something per day? Or something? I have no idea. I'm gonna just purchase all these ones that are really cheap though. They're kind of so cheap, why not? I mean, a minus 99% is pretty fucking crazy. Buy the rest of that. All that currency too. I mean, I thought we were gonna buy everything out. We need that stuff to reset. Oh, just showing us we have like the Gilberta one now.
Do what you must, Professor.
I mean, Ardelia feels so safe and easy with this team.
Looking for me?
I still wanted Gilberta though, because like that AoE thing is gonna be nice. So
Fabulous today.
she's already pretty geared, I think, in comparison to what's her name as well.
Stay sunny for this day as well.
Why wouldn't she use? Oh wait, this is the wrong. Or no, it is the right staff for it too. What's the point of her getting the arts intensity? Does arts intensity on that character matter?
Looky here. The Flying Mist Messenger got a special letter for you.
I mean, I think more than anything, I probably just upgrade her ultimate and skill. I'm never gonna cast the skill, I don't think. A combo skill though. I mean, wait, how does her heal work? Either combo skill or the last sequence of the battle skill. Okay, so the combo skill, she's just gonna heal with the combo skill. That's pretty nice. So I think we just upgrade combo skill and ultimate.
Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons, learn from the experiences, and add a dash of imagination.
And we'll just upgrade them to level 6. I think that's probably a good one. Yeah. I don't think we're realistically going to use this skill that much. When an arts reaction is applied to an enemy. Yeah, I mean, basically that means that every single time we hit something, we'll be able to use... So like if we were to switch her out for Ardelia here,
Hi, Endman. Oh,
every single time we get a like final strike, Perlica is gonna trigger her electrification, which should trigger
Endman.
Gilberta, I
The
believe.
weather is so lovely today.
Yeah. So then we get her suck in for free, her grouping, from her combo skill. And then when we want to, what we can do is we can use this to apply combustion to things in a large group, and we'll do more damage. So I feel like...
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
I feel like we'll have more control over getting combustion stacks with Gilberta, actually.
The weather is so lovely today.
And this will also make it so that we have an operator to farm for
Looking
their
for me?
weapon.
You finally
All of
remembered
my
something?
main 4 operators, I already had their essence, so I didn't really have someone that I could farm for before, but now we can look at getting one. We need Will, Ultimate Gain, and Pursuit. Also, just in general, I feel like the stats on her gear are just kind of way better than Ardelia's. Any with Pursuit at the moment? I kind of doubt it. Can we just look for Pursuit? Oh shit. Okay, we have Pursuit +1. Sure. The team gains arts damage dealt. For every lifted enemy, the team gains a bonus arts damage dealt up for... I mean, seems pretty good. But let's go ahead and, like I said, we'll go look for her. Index, there we go. Okay, nice. So we can farm for at the same time as Thermite Cutter, theoretically, I guess. Nice, but it does mean we can farm it in Valley 4, which is good. Oh, nice. You can farm it at the same time as some of our other weapons, too. I mean, you can basically farm it everywhere in Valley 4. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Well, I guess we can farm it here. But they don't have the same middle stat. If they had the same middle stat, we could have just fished for the last stat line and then had chances of getting flow as well, which would have been cool. We can just do this one, maybe. Agility and attack. Okay, fuck it. Let's just do the first one. I'm excited to use Gilberta though. It'd be cool. I think with the items in this game, having no healing is not necessarily the end of the world. I feel like in other games it was a bigger deal than it ultimately will end up being in this game. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, but dude, why does my game feel so much more choppy ever since like the last few days? I honestly don't get it. V-Sync is on? What the? Scene details, so just go down to high. Contact shadows. Sharpening. Do we try and do 120 now? No. Okay. Apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, so weird, man. I honestly don't know what it is. Set this down to low. Ambient occlusion, scene details, medium. Do we care about vegetation density? I don't know if we do. Yeah, surely these things should have an effect, right? I mean, I do feel like it is actually smoother, legitimately. I also don't really feel like it looks worse. All right, so we're looking for... Was it Pursuit? Hold on.
Looking for... Looky here. The flying Miss Messenger.
Yeah, it is Pursuit. Okay. Dodge. Okay, unfortunately now would have been when I wanted to use her ability, but and if I use her ultimate now, it's not really gonna, what it'll do is let me combust right here. This is one of the easier ones, so I definitely don't want to spend double. Will Ultimate Game Pursuit. Did we get it first try? Did we get it first try? Hold on.
Looky here. The Flying Mist Messenger got a special letter for you.
You love to see it, boys. You love to see it, boys. Ah, man. Another one first try. That means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters that have their etching essence already. And of those characters, what? We got first try, first try, first try, and first try, I think? The only ones we didn't get first try of the 6, I think, were unfortunately Perlica's and Ardelia's. Perlica's actually took the longest. Ardelia's I got on my like 3rd attempt or something, with Perlica literally taking me like 2 days of farming or something to get. So, but hers was pretty good. Hers is a 1-3 one, so I mean, with no investment, very cool though. We're already, you know, 1 step in. Very nice. I feel like Ardelia's is gonna be really good. I feel like having both of them is really cool. The single target Ardelia, when you're doing like a big boss that's like challenging and maybe you need heals and stuff like that, I feel like Ardelia is gonna be like the one you want. But honestly, bro, if you're just doing stuff out in the world or you're doing farming, stuff like this, I feel like you probably will want Gilberta. So I think having them both set up is gonna be nice. Honestly, I don't know how much more I want to invest into Ardelia. We might just get her leveled up and promote her one more time. Just so she can be done.
Lifeless devastation.
But yeah, I think we're gonna start working on Gilberta and Akakuri, I think. Also, I feel like this sort of sets me up for the point where like we end up having needing 2 teams, even though that's gonna be further in the future. So, but I imagine what the developers are gonna do is they're gonna make it so that way like you have like single target stuff and you have multi-target stuff. So, and we'll go ahead and etch using the free ones that we have here. Man, that was actually so crazy, bro. I mean, I don't know who we're gonna go for next. Maybe we go for like an Ember or like a Chen weapon. Chen's got max, which I think is nice now. Yeah, and this was such a cool photo too. Very cool. All right, well now, since we have Gilberta, should we go and do her story? I think we have 31 days for all of these. Perlica's distress signal reached me as well. I found everyone here in need of aid. Need to hear these people deserve every effort I can make. I also wonder if you got time, like actual spare time. You're always so busy. I do. All right, we gotta meet up with our girl. What are you doing?
Ah, and administrator. It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it. Delivering. The valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger. These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement. Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endman? Pretty please? Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
One thing that I wish that they would do. Why does Gilberta know us? How do we know Gilberta has a heart of gold? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure all the characters have their own like little quirky bits, but I'm gonna use the restroom quick, guys. I will be right back. And then we'll continue cracking on this quest. Okay, I'm back. I'm excited to learn more about Gilberta and Leviathan. Or Leviathan.
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
Start timer.
I've spent a few days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu at times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
Easy run for
Is this
us.
our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time. The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us.
I never actually noticed that when you jump off stuff, they come with you. I always figured they just teleport instead of jumping off everything, but I guess not.
Package description reads precision machine parts. I think this goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll...
I don't suppose I can just run.
Endman, have you
I
been
can
back
just
there
TP.
since the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Well, I guess we can just haul ass. Apparently we make it on time. Easy.
I think...
Oh, Endman, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me. And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry, the package is in pristine condition.
Our partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah, the canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Oh,
Not
shit.
just drinking water, we're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal. And thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facilities should be able to start working tomorrow.
Oh my, your job sounds really tough.
Never mind me. The Endman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
Man, I wish I understood, like, what is it about my system that's just like going through the ringer lately? Is it the web browser like fucking me over right now? Why the fuck is the Edge open? Dude, sometimes, man, if I could uninstall stuff, I fucking would, bro.
Final package. Description reads, medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay. If you're ready, Endman, we can set up. Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted, but they have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
I can't jump or dash. Crazy, man.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so many injured in our medical Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away. Little Carly refused to get her injections.
Again, but I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly.
This is the same Carly from the event?
All right, Carly.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and...
There's some liquid here. Smells like Carly's favorite orange juice. She probably spilled her drink. Let's try scanning the place, Endman.
What the fuck is this? We won a grand prize. Pull the lever. Carbon powder. Okay, interesting.
Found you, Carly. I win. I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras. Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared? The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
I'm the ghost punisher of children who refuse injections? Holy shit.
rock photos look ugly. My rich Niam slug photos look ugly. The long ears kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry. Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
What about your bear?
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
There you go.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly. Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly. I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good. Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay? Okay. Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection. So, Endman, can I ask you for a little favor?
Sure.
Look at the camera. Say cheese. Cheese!
It's a great photo. I'm gonna save it.
Wow! This is such a pretty photo! Endman, please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
You gotta work on the focus and white balance. You gotta have steady hands. I don't know how I did it. I just pressed the button. Steady hands. We'll say that one.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms. We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography's our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories. Beautiful things! I know what I want to take a photo of! I'm gonna get my injection, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave!
There you go.
You're just as brave as your friends, Carly. Thank you, Miss Gilberta! And you too, Endman! Not really. No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes. But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write. And I never found the courage. Oh, nothing. It's just a letter.
Never found the courage for what, Gilberta?
Let's just talk about something else, Endman. Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Edmund, we got a situation. Remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah. Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site. Honestly, the place where it's registered seems rather odd. The crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful.
Now, the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An Enfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit. He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is lost. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Edmund, could you please visit Rope for me?
Leave it to us.
Nice and easy. There we go. My game feels so much smoother now.
Amazing.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site. A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
What happened to him, though?
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while. Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering. Endman, if only I were stronger, or faster, I could have arrived at the valley sooner. Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter. You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No! That still sounds sad and depressed. Alright. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
But why would she feel like it was her fault, though? I can understand wanting to help everyone. But she seems like she felt like it was her fault. And yeah, that's not healthy, so.
Ah, it's the administrator. And Miss Gilberta. Hold on. You're going in, for one thing. The site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in...
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there? Yeah, well, since the admin said so... Fine, I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal. Just trying to keep you safe.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
Wait, surely that's not a new node. Okay. I was about to lose my damn mind.
This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting. Careful. There's blight everywhere.
Nice, we're finally getting to clear out some of the blight over here.
Alrighty, another hurdle down. Onward to our goal.
The filtration unit's design flaws worse than I feared. At least I alone was exposed to the contents. Already my mind flows like rusted clockwork. I must blank from touching it. The battered lab tools will suffice. Need to patch the breach.
What is
Oh
this?
shit.
Did someone leave this behind?
No longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edge of vision. Sometimes a shadow that might have been me. They dissolve at my touch. My memories bleed away like a sea of cold water. I rewrote the safe's code, a failsafe against forgetting. Remember the duty, remember him.
The name part has been blacked out.
Okay, surely, yeah, we already have this powered up, right? We're chilling. Yeah, okay, good. What was I meant to do? Ah, yes, the filtration unit's flawed, but why? The reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments. Someone named blank. The schematics seem corrected now. Then what remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul. It's here. The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
The rift left a terrible scar.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Entman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful. It's getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
Yeah, what was she staring at though?
To save the day. Messengers always deliver.
Oh shit.
Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a messenger. Look out, over there.
What does it mean to be a messenger? Dude, I feel like the grouping is actually really cool.
Stick together, people. More enemies might be hiding nearby. Entman, we gotta keep going.
Be careful.
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes.
I have a mask on my face.
No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
Are we gonna fly?
You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us.
Oh, shit.
Endman, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right? For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy. Just imagine yourself as a kite, and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying.
Very cool.
Edwin, over here. Is this a UWST safe?
I can't
Perhaps
put
the
like a
bird
zip
you're
line or
looking
anything
for
up
is
here,
right
right?
inside.
I guess not.
Wherever I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds. This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces. This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass. I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers. Endman, I want to... Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly. Let's go.
She was gonna give us the paper. Whatever the letter says.
Endman! Over here! I was looking all over the place for you. The monitor told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
What? It seems you actually found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day. Of course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Enfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
The safe is locked.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe, so I believe it's been left behind for quite a while. Ah, the passwords are definitely...
I love how we just
safe.
casually
Who in
grabbed the
charge
whole
of
fucking
protecting
safe.
the assets?
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
Ah, yeah. That kind of complicates things.
A little bit.
If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things, UWSG products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos too, because they are utterly indestructible. Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open.
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
Feels like my system is just handling things a lot better right now.
He's trying to say something. Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Might be a pet's name as well.
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows Rope.
Or if somebody who knows his pet. His pet Maisie.
Maisie?
Maisie? No idea.
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie.
Maybe it's a pet's name? I knew it.
Name, but Rope never kept pets either.
Okay, never mind.
He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. But he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then he got hit by the disaster. I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff.
Okay. Disclosed is a device using a water purification method. Specifically, a blight material filter membrane and an upstream raw water storage container are used by the filtration device. Currently available medium to small continuous flow filtration systems of the prior art used in large scale employ a form of stabilized carbon and hermetic filter membrane. Sorry, a hermetic filter membrane. However, the systems of the prior art have the following issue. Low concentrations of blight matter often remain in the space between the stabilized carbon and the filter membrane and cause disruptions to water flow. To solve this issue, the application provides a filter device using a small blight matter separator valve.
Rope wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document.
Maisie's the name of the device.
Rope as a girl? I've never
never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone.
Yeah, maybe that's what he named the like prototype or something.
Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here. See if you can use it.
Comm device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Sus.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information.
We submitted the patent application meeting at Part 2 next month. Guess I won't be seeing her for a while again. The readings today don't look good. There goes my weekend. I left the lab really late, hardly saw any stars today. I suddenly began to doubt if the beautiful life would ever come true for me. I spent countless days and nights logging in the lab, working myself to the bone. I had a meeting at Park 2 today and didn't seek her out, but when I passed by the familiar place, she was still there, waiting for me. It's that word again for describing the speechless feeling you get when you seeing something moving. When seeing something moving. She just stood in the distance beneath the light and smiled as she gazed at me. Once the project's over, I'll tell her everything that needs to be said. She said she'll wait for me. I heard it's been a while already, but I still couldn't force myself to accept this. When will this blight winter end? The Valley 4 reassignment letter arrived. Everything in this blighted place cuts like a razor and hurts like hell. I just want to leave this place and start a new life. Funny thing is, Maisie was the reason why they chose me. It feels as though she's the one who got me sent away. Interesting.
They actually found out quite a bit. Endman, found any leads?
Maisie is probably the name of his patent.
Well, no matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him in any case. We should try opening the safe.
Try using the password, Maisie.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
No, not working. Woohoo! It worked!
Maisie Rop?
Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. But hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Ah, Enmin and Gilberta, you're really here. Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
traces. She was the one who left them. I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing blighted materials. She called it Maisie.
Oh.
It's a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that.
Oh shit, is she the one that got hit with the blight?
Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up.
Yeah.
We saw
So she got
huge
exposed to the
slabs of
blight and
rock
probably died.
floating in the sky because of the ether.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her. I'm going to find her. I got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Entman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Wonder where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Enfield has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend. Ah, Administrator. Without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we will be days behind schedule, huh? Where did Miss Gil...
Entman, I think I found something.
She gonna go back and try and find, yeah, where we found the safe? No, not like this. The woman that was working on it with him, she's definitely dead, right? Surely. Those letters said that somebody had been exposed to the blight. Because of the device, actually, I think, right? So... Wait, could I always go this way? Honestly, I had no idea. I guess we could.
Endman. Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this. It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device. Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Roke talked about. The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories. She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it. She didn't want him to be part of the mistake, and she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart.
Aww.
Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her? I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
No. They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met. Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes, I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this? Now I know who to send this letter to.
Do you?
It's just a letter. Why, Endman? But it's something you treasure, right?
Okay, but what's in the letter?
So, Endman, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright? I knew it. But I'm really happy you spent all this time talking with me.
There are moments like that where it does seem like Endman is actually pretty like silly. And so like all the different memes and stuff people have been making actually seem like they're pretty good in their work.
You swept all my troubles away. This is your... Well, it's yours now, Endman. Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you.
Okay, but what does that mean?
I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talus 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it, and send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman. I haven't figured out what exactly to write. Can I still keep it? Of course. I was hoping you'd take it.
The blank letter?
Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the messenger herself. show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
Aww. Okay, that was pretty sweet at the end. I know, I mean, for this game, I think that that's a pretty good story, and I do enjoy what those stories add, but man, after playing 3.1, it just feels like every story in this game is just kind of meh. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's gonna be a reoccurring thing. So I'm not, you know, I don't have too high hopes or anything for these other stories with Yvonne and with Levy, but I feel like it's also a little unfair. Kuro has had plenty of time. Their original 1.0 story and even the original like 1.0 like companion stuff wasn't like up to where they are now, and they've had like 2 years to really solidify their storytelling and their world building and stuff like that. I feel like there were things in Gilberta's story that if I was familiar with Arknights or something, maybe it would have been more impactful. You know, maybe the blank letter or understanding, you know, any of that other stuff, I feel like could have been a pretty big value there, but obviously we don't. So that's like one like kind of thing against us at the moment.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk?
I'm gonna go ahead and do this though, because after I played with Gilberta now, I actually am quite enjoying her, so then we can just slowly work on getting her what she needs, and she'll be even better for our weapon stuff. Let's also put her in the ship. Go to Dijon. She's one of the very few people that has a double ability, and her ability is for weapon XP materials, so it's quite good actually. And I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna swap her out for
Don't worry, leave it to me.
him, her like that. And then that way that will free up Snowshine to go in a different spot later. Yeah, these two are gonna be here. Holy shit, I did not realize I had that many excess credits. Hold on. We have to go spend some credits. Oop, wrong button again. There we go. Credit store. Boom. So this is probably already, let me actually look at my efficiency here. So I'm gonna make a video, I think, about this in particular, but what I did find out was all of this stuff. So in terms of weapon XP, it's Gilberta, Pog, and then Perlica. Oh, but Perlica is gonna go in the control axis, so we're gonna have to figure out someone else for weapon XP. So then we have Chen is 20%. Chen had another spot, so Chen is actually good for growing minerals and then also a fungal. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. She doesn't have fungal growth. Why does she show up there? Oh, I think I meant Japan. Yeah, because fungal growth is only Japan, and there we go. But Japan is also gonna be Japan is good for the control nexus as well. These three are what I'm going to be using for the control nexus. I don't really have any of them actually working at the moment, I don't think. But Japan being able to be here, not bad. If anyone else, Ontal can do arc light. Arc, not a bad idea. Fenty. Or I could just go with a mood. So we have Snowshine and we have Akuri, but we can't use either of those. You know what? Actually, no, it wouldn't really make sense for us to get mood here because we already have double mood from Gilberta and Pog. So that's actually not that beneficial to get another XP or a mood. We would want another percentage. So realistically, we're probably gonna be looking at using Ontal or Arc Light. How far is... But right now, this actually has decent value. Yeah, so this is actually pretty strong value. This is also pretty good. Zaihi... Oh, we can actually just leave Zaihi here then. This is actually, like, best in slot, I think. Yeah, okay. So this is good. I will invest in both these characters and get them more. Because right now I want more of, like, XP. XP is, like, I feel like the thing that I desperately need constantly. The growth chamber. Oh, holy shit, we just got so much.
Still waiting for something?
If we wanted to do awakening on Gilberta, we need blood caps. Oh, and we can assure to get them. Okay, if we want to do awakening on Akakuri. Oh shit, all this stuff is maxed. Oh god.
Ciao.
Okay, we should start growing some of this maybe. But that's gonna be a fungal growth. There we go. We have a fungal growth from Japan right now here. We kind of have everything. We have fungal, mineral, and this thing, because I don't really have everyone for it, so I just kind of leave it as is for the fungal group, or the growth chamber. Man, the reception room is always kind of scuffed. Is there anyone that gives 1 or 6 that we have access to? 1 is Alesh and 6 is Arc. Probably.
Yeah, the
Go with
moment you
Alesh.
say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote now.
Originium will carve a path for us.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Is it his second skill though? It fucking is, man. Of course it is. Of course it is.
I'm primed.
It's Arclight's second skill as well. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, eventually we're gonna level everyone so we can have like optimal grouping and stuff. So it's just kind of a matter of time until we can have more optimal of all this stuff. I feel like I don't really need enough. We might as well have somebody working there, so like having him work there isn't a bad thing, but wait, how do I not have how does Perlica hold
Still
on?
waiting for something?
He doesn't have her thing either? Her max is 12? Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, if her max is 12, then I'm wrong. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna have to go through and do this again. So then we have, let's just double check these. So the pan, it's 16. It is 16. Okay. So the pan is still right, and then let's check Snowshine.
Wind speed's okay?
Snowshine is also 6. Okay, great. Wow, she's 16 too? Hold on. Yep, she is. Wow, okay, good. Okay, well, that frees up Perlica. Perlica can go and work on XP. So, Snowshine, or Pog? Wait. This is Perlica right here. Wait, who did I change? Who the fuck did I change? I changed Lifeang. Okay, Lifeang's is probably there. This is Perlica. Okay. 12? Okay, in that case, then yeah, we're gonna have Perlica go and do... I mean, honestly, bro, like...
Nobody wants to spar with me? What a shame. So many battle records. Enfield sure lives up to the industry's part.
There we go. She's already better than
What a shame.
what I had in there before.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
I don't want to use this stuff. Is there, can I buy anything with stock bills? Does not seem like these 4 million. Oh shit.
Originium will carve a path. Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman? These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations. I've been exercising really hard. Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know?
I mean, we can go ahead and just do one of these. Should give us a lot, yeah.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Oh, it's kind of a big heal from her combo skill too. I can do this.
Target locked. Fire.
Okay, exit. I mean, that might allow us to upgrade Fluorite and Snow Pan or Snow what's her name, so that way we can get the both of them in that.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay.
Who's due for some back?
All right, we got her.
Wind speed's okay?
Just you.
This gives an extension to my operational
Nice. So we already
range,
have.
right? Don't worry. Count on me for all your needs and emergency rescues, data sampling, logistics support, and all kinds of field work.
Okay, so it's literally just like control nexus. Yeah. Both chamber. Does anyone do fungus other than Depan? Just Depan and Yvonne. So fungal mood is Antal. Antal does fungal. Boom. Or just like mood in general. Very cool. This is definitely much more optimized. And that frees up Perlica to be here, because Perlica was she operator XP or weapon? She's weapon XP. Okay. So she's not in this room. She's in this room. Switching her for Chen. Perlica. Yes. Okay, so we have like the optimal setup for this. We just need to level up Hog and Gilberta more. This is kind of optimal. We just need to level them up as well. Actually, no, we need to switch out Avi for Got Snowshine, and I don't have Lifang. We have, and who's this? Japan? Fuck. I mean, we're not putting Japan in there. Oh wait, we can, right? I think we can put Japan in there. Excelshi Gaming? True. True. Oh wait, no, we're using her for fungal growth right now. We can't put Japan in there. We gotta put someone else. I guess we just put Estelle then. Cause Stella, I'm not really using her anywhere else. Oh wait, she has a reception buff? No. I think I fucked this up. Hold on, let's okay, I made this, but more importantly, I went through and made this. So hopefully this will actually Wait, she does? She has clue collecting efficiency? Oh wait, but I don't think that matters because I don't have any clues that I'm looking for. God, if people optimize their factories, you optimize your nexus? Bro, I mean, I'm gonna make a video about it, but yeah. Clues matter, man, but I don't have anybody who's looking for the clues. So, give credits whenever you create a full set. Yeah, but so I think Estella's ability is different though. So like there are abilities that like these, like they get specific clues they're looking for. But if you don't have someone with specific clues you're looking for, I don't think that her thing works. I think her thing makes these guys better for their clue finding. But since I don't have anyone in there right now, then it's kind of like, I don't think it makes a difference. That's what I'm saying. Credits is just currencies? Yeah, true. But like I have Ailesh in there, but at the moment he's not actually doing anything, so I just have the mood drop really. Although maybe it is just flat. Hold on. Clue collecting efficiency, and it's different than hers, right? Estella's is we do. Oh, I don't actually have hers unlocked yet. Hold on.
Still waiting.
I level characters up to 40. Yeah, I'm working on it.
I overworked myself.
To grant operator and clue collecting efficiency plus 20%. I mean, maybe it works even if there's not someone in there just for the clues. I mean, we could try it. We have the materials. And I use her in my physical team anyway, so...
Zero progress for
or in my like super whatever team. Okay, so then oop, wrong one. Cabin.
A new assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest.
Okay, I think that we do. Okay, I think this is working. I still need to upgrade hers and hers. Actually, I need to upgrade all three of them still to get better buffs. But I think we're on the right track then. I think they still find stuff. I don't know if it works though. Is there any way we could tell? Not really, right? I feel like it works. Okay, let's make sure we got this fixed. So Perlica, I had the wrong percentage on, so I'm glad I double checked. So here we're gonna have fluorite instead. And she's a 4-star. But yeah, that worked out good anyway because I wanted to use Perlica in my weapon XP crafting anyway, so that's good. So we have Fluorite, Japan, Leavatain, and Snowshine. But I feel like you probably just want to use them here. Unless you need Japan for fungal, which is here. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, I do kind of think it's worth it to level things up for their talents. Especially for your control nexus and stuff. Okay, I also need to go through and make sure. Ooh,
Conventions
they have a
of
gift for us, huh?
socialization dictate that people.
Thank you, sir. Okay, great. I think we're like actually pretty optimized now.
Still waiting for something? Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk?
Let's go ahead and go and get what we need for these, since they're full anyway. And maybe, well, not maybe, let's just go ahead and plan on running a zip line here regardless. Oh man, we still need to redo the factories. And on top of that, I also need, or I wanted to get Levy's quest done today too. That might get pushed back though. Just steal some blueprints? No, 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 no. Oh my god, bro. Sometimes when I TP, I swear my game lags so bad. It's insane, bro. Okay. Surely we can get on this hill, right? Yeah, there's a thing up there. Oh my god. Optimized perfection? Nice. Did you do it yourself though, or did you just take someone's blueprints? I even did the binary shit to battery. The binary shit? You stole it? Not like this, man. Okay, I mean, this is gonna be a pretty good place for a zip line. Surely. Consume as little battery as possible. I mean, I don't like stealing the same spot as this guy, but is there a reason why he has this here? Wait, can that reach over there? Hold on. All right, surely that's gonna be able to reach over this way. Surely. Wait, though. Is there a way we can go around the factory? Hold on. Wait, does that reach? Oh man, that might be the optimal. Hold on. Oh, that's mine. I can see mine from here. Oh, wait, hold. All right, surely, yes. All right, I'm probably gonna delete that one. Oh, I'm 100% deleting that one. Wait. It's gonna fuck up my shit? Alright, we'll find out. Dude, come on, game. Can you load, please? And not be freaking out right now? Nice. Although I technically hit the wrong one. It works. We're good. We're good. All right, and then surely I can get over there. To consume as little battery as possible. What does that mean? How do I get over there? Say for willing, you will overcap your power if you feed 2 batteries. Okay, okay. Just lower it down so my power will never go over cap. Oh. Like if I'm at 1K, 1.8K. Can I get up here? Surely I can get up here. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do I need a power bank to get up here? Is that what's happening? I don't know. It kind of looks like actually it's an impassable thing. Yeah, I feel like I hit a wall there. No, I hate it here. Surely there's a way. Surely there's a way somewhere. I'm feeding it 2 batteries a minute. It goes 1.8 to 3.4, which is wasted. I see, I see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Cannot place in this location? Oh no, come on. Dude, they have too many invisible walls in this game. It's so annoying sometimes. Fine. Alright, we'll just tentatively put one here. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to get up over there. Okay, but how do you lower your power? Lower it down so my power will never go over cap. How do you do that? Reddit post, let me search it up. Or do you want a Discord link? Reddit post would be better. Man, I kind of hate where the zipline is gonna be for this. Do I have to do it this way? There's no other option? I feel like there's not, and I'm super annoyed about it. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying, bro. It's to the official Enfield Discord and posted by a friend of mine. That would be okay. I actually don't even know if I'm in the official Enfield Discord. Oh shit, no. Oh my god, bro. No, 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 no. I forgot I did the bad thing. This thing breaks every time I open Discord like that. Oh no. This is why I need to stop doing the whole links thing. Okay, well, '07 indeed. This is what happens to the chat window if I click a link. And I've always, every time somebody's like, click this link, I just click on it and then it breaks the window. And then I manually afterwards have to go and like open another window to have in the background for like YouTube chat and stuff. It's really annoying. Here's the Reddit post. Okay. Well, I gotta fix this first. Ooh, Gilberta. Five. It's okay. There we go. Man, I'm so annoyed right now. My computer just does not like having all this stuff open at the same time. Like actually gonna just shit itself. By using splitters to do binary math. You're using all this additional space to try and min-max the usage of batteries? Bro, why not just run like one Wuling battery and then use like one purple battery and call it a day? There's two-way? Prefer the one below? I mean, this is still a lot of space, no? I don't know. I don't feel like that's super worth it, bro. I guess you can. It's kind of a cool flex, you know, for like what you can do, but it seems like it's a lot of space. It's worth it. For what? Like an extra 12 batteries a day or something? Like, I mean, I guess it probably comes out to more than that, but shit, bro, I don't know. Oh, nice. The game's actually like loading well now. Way more than that? Like 2K a day? Okay, but like, are you at the point where you're running out of batteries? Or are you just stockpiling batteries? Nope, but you can go one battery, one component. Oh, for your Zeronite, you mean? And still keep up with production distribution? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure I could do that currently. Also, I'm gonna have to just like stash this one. Okay, so oh, man, I feel like such a waste to not be able to have it in a good spot though. No. Honestly, maybe I just jump down and run around from there. Is that crazy? I feel like this is such a shit place to put the zip line. There's no like better spot. Maybe if I get up there, I can jump over. Hold on. Well, there's some way to get up and over, it looks like. Surely. This doesn't go up, does it? Wait, does it go up? Oh, no. Wait a second. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Wasn't exactly where I meant to go. Oh. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. There's another wall here. Bro, sometimes. There's no way I can make it over the wall from up here. Yeah, there's no momentum. Shit. Yo, hey Tora, how's it going? Oh, wait. Hold? Wait, hold? Does this reach from here? Wait. Surely this reaches mine from here, right? Surely this is mine that it sees from here. I'm pretty sure mine was closer, or should be closer to this one. Wait. Hold. Yes, bro. We did it. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can live with that one. I can live with that one. And then we just jump down and the materials are right here. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. I can live with that. Good, you? I'm good. We, you know, we're just trying to min-max a little bit here. I keep getting jebaited by that always.
I hate fools who like chow. Wanna head out for a walk?
Okay, we have some of the materials we need. How many sanity refreshings do we have? Oh, we actually have a decent amount. Wait, what the fuck? That's 100 sanity? What? Where did we get these? Wait, hold on. Shit. Okay, we might actually be upgrading Gilberta here.
Micromanage. Chow. Wanna head out for a walk?
Yeah, I think I kind of want to. The fact that she gets double efficiency for the manufacturing, I feel like is actually super cool. Also, I was gonna look, how does the scaling on this work? Her intellect, 108 intellect time, 108 plus intellect times 9. Okay, what? I mean, her intellect's not very high. Unfortunate. And the weapon has will on it. Also unfortunate, but... I'm trying to get more currency to pull a new character. It could be worth it, man. It could be worth it. I really like Gilberta, but I do think it's worth noting that she has like a very niche thing about her, right? Like, if you want her to be like a support healer, she only heals when she hits like 2 targets, from what I could tell. So... it's this ability, this thing right here, and she doesn't heal without this. So if you can at least advance her to this rank and get this one, she won't be able to heal at all. Like, none of her stuff default heals, unfortunately. But she does do some really unique things. Some really, really unique things. I like her a lot, though. I do. She combos really well with Perlica, actually. If you're using Perlica, I think that they're actually a really good combo.
Chow. Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
Actually, come to think of it, does she add the susceptibility on her combo or no? No, it's just on her ultimate, right? Does she do it on her skill too, or no? It's just on her ult. Her ult is like basically just gives you a bunch more arts damage, which is really handy. It's kind of nice, and the fact that she kind of vacuums things is pretty cool too. So. Yeah, I do want to do this, I think. I do want to do this. Let's go ahead and start farming some materials.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
I think in any situation where you're not fighting just a single target boss, Gilberta will be really cool. As soon as you're fighting a single target boss, though, I think she loses a decent chunk of value. I probably need to do at least one more of those. Okay, I did not mean to hit that way. I wonder actually if it would be better for me to just go ahead and hit and electrify there. Probably, actually. I mean, it'd actually probably be best to do like this and then this. I don't know. Still trying to figure it out. I think to put her up with Chen, QU because of the lift. Yeah, I mean, stacking more vulnerability could be good if you're gonna use like Depan or like Pog or an administrator. In general, vulnerability does give you just like a little bit. It does give you more physical damage too, so it's not like it'd be bad in like just a physical damage team. But in a lot of cases, unless you're, I feel like if you're gonna play a physical team, you kind of need one of those breachers, someone to like pop the vulnerabilities, you know? I really tried, I actually really liked Chen a lot. So my first team that I tried to build was like actually this one here. I was trying to use Chen and Ember without using anyone like Administrator or Pog to actually like pop the vulnerability, but because of that you can't use like Ardelia and stuff. You can use a combo like this though to get like and actually I think in this team she could work. So if you were to switch like Gilberta here, you could use Gilberta to apply her nature debuff, and then you could use Estella to apply cryo, and then that would make it so that way I think you can get solidification. And then you could use Chen and Ember to break it and do a shatter when they add their vulnerability. And then they're also just putting vulnerability on targets to get more damage. So I think that there's a world where that could work. But yeah, I think you could also alternatively use Gilberta to shatter with the lift as well, because I think lift will shatter because it should apply vulnerability. I think. So I think there's some really unique like ways that you could use Gilberta, but yeah.
Looking for me?
If I'm not wrong, right? So if I go...
Miss Messenger got a special letter for you.
Nature infliction. Yeah, okay, it does work with... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go... Where do we find solidification?
Okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather
Solidification.
for snowboarding.
Yeah, okay, great. So you can nature inflict and then cryo inflict to get solidification. So that's actually a really unique and really cool way to use a physical team, I feel like. I'm free to play, so getting every 1.0 character be hard. Yeah, I feel that, man. Although luckily it doesn't sound like Yvonne is very good. So, I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm actually not gonna go for Yvonne. I am also not free to play, so... I gave up. I re-rolled for like, I think I re-rolled for like 25 hours and I was like literally sick and like dying here. Still trying to like re-roll over and over and over again. I just fucking gave up and spent money. I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing this. It was an awful experience.
I hate fools who like, come on, looky here.
Okay, so we should be able to promote now once we, oh. We need more, shit. All right, well, I guess we do it again.
All operators of
But yeah, I actually really like using Chen. Chen might be like my second favorite character to use. Levy is just, honestly, Levy plays similar to like other sword users like Chen, except for she's an arts damage dealer. So that's kind of cool. I really like this game, and I'm like, for that money I could spend, I could buy new games. True. That is true. Trying a bit of physical team too. Physical teams I think are really cool in this game, but there's not that many characters that can do the stupid thing. You know what I mean? Like popping the vulnerability stacks. I wish. It seems like a lot of characters in this version of the game are very much like build stacks, pop stacks. You know what I mean? And I wish that there wasn't that kind of gameplay. I wish that there was some way to make it viable that, like, hey, instead of making 4 vulnerability charges and then popping them using administrator or pog or whatever, or depan, what if you just stack 4 vulnerability permanently and you just get some kind of damage buff when you have like 4 vulnerability on a target? I feel like that would be really cool, and it does work to some degree, but I mean, I'm not sure how much more damage it is, because I mean, I don't think we actually know what the damage formula is for stuff like that. But it didn't seem like it was too amazing. I'm hoping for something like that later on. You know, honestly, it could be as simple as like a piece of gear, right? Like, it could literally just be this, like a piece of gear that you just equip or something, and then that changes it and makes it so that way vulnerability gives you more damage. I like the stacking mech. But like I said, it's too many characters, I feel like, that are like stack it and then pop it. You know what I mean? And it feels like a lot of the damage is built around popping it, whatever popping it means for your class or thing. I have Ardelia E2, what is good, but at the same time, Oh, you have Ardelia E2? Not like this. That's rough as a free to play. But her R2 or her E2, her E1 is really good. I have her E1 too, and it's genuinely probably one of the best, like, it's probably one of the best E1s in the game, honestly, because you get so much value out of it. Right? And like, a part of the reason why I don't like the fact that so many classes are built around this stacking and then popping mechanic is because Ardelia is literally built around the idea of popping. And she's the only like real true healer in the game. And she's the like free healer, right? So she just doesn't work with that idea of like getting a bunch of stacks and then just having high stacks. She just doesn't work with that at all. Oh, that is kind of nice. Yeah, E2 is not bad. Honestly, I could see myself maybe using my select ticket for this, potentially. I think my plan is to use my select ticket, though, for Last Rite, just to start getting her built towards, like, E3, because I guess E3 is, like, a huge value gain for her. And now that we know that, like, Yvonne is kind of not great...
Looky here.
Alright, go ahead and do this now. I feel like it's not bad. I'm wondering in it like late game, are we gonna get to the point where like we don't use healers? You know what I mean? Like, is that gonna be where we end up? Maybe. You know what I mean? Like. Okay, we're gonna do it. Go ahead and just pop you.
Target locked. Fire.
And in all the endgame content, are we gonna have the ability to use like food? Because if we can use food in endgame content, you know, like that kind of changes things a lot. One, like the value of buff food would go up a lot, and two, the you know, people would be potentially more able to run without a healer. Right? Look how much healing I just got just from like my team throwing me healing food. I used my select to finally get Pog after I got every other basic 6-star. I have everyone but Leavatain, and I have Pog and Ardelia E1.
Sterilize this area. Let's flip the world.
So I thought about using it for Leavatain, but to be honest, I don't really want him. It would be kind of nice to have him though for my control nexus, considering he has the 16% buff. Oop, rip. I use mine for Leavatain. I want P1 Leavatain. Yeah, I don't really have much interest or use for Leavatain. I'm a waifu enjoyer, you know what I'm saying? So like, what happens if I just use this? Okay, yeah, I didn't think it would go.
Sail 7, annihilation. Let the hunt rise. Your end is yours.
I probably need to run it like 2 more times, honestly.
Target locked. Fire.
Why do you think the next character is bad? I wouldn't say the next character is necessarily like quote unquote bad, but like if you have last right, apparently they just like she's just worse. You know what I mean? It sounds like her ability to like be in specific teams is really niche, and her damage output is just worse than Last Rite. So if you have a selector free, you can just pick up Last Rite instead, kind of thing, you know? It's still like tentative to like, you know, people actually getting her more use with her and stuff like that, but yeah, it does seem like she's, at least from Pridewind's initial like calculations, that she's just not performing as well as Last Rite in terms of damage. But their damage type is similar, right? So they're both Frost and they're both arts, I think, right? So like they both kind of compete for the same-ish spot, although my Gilberta died. That's kind of not great. Let's exit and get Gilberta back. I had Yvonne on my first account. I really wanted Yvonne, actually, originally. I really did. But then I heard people say that her gameplay is kind of boring, too. And she's unfun to play. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. People said that she's unfun to play, and, like, I don't know if that's just, like, a gunner problem in this game. Maybe it is. Like, maybe gunners just don't feel that good to play in this kind of action game. I feel like my favorite characters to play are sword characters, and admittedly, like the ranged characters, I feel like leave something to be desired. As much as I love Perlica, and I love Perlica, guys, like she's like my favorite character in the whole game. I'm probably always gonna run her in like any team that I can because I love her. And her VA is Rover from Wuthering Waves, so that's also another plus for her. But the range characters are not very fun to play. I feel like sword characters are where it's at right now. Sword melee characters are the way right now, just in general. I could see myself using a greatsword character like Last Rite or potentially Ember at some point. But I think ranged characters in this game are just always gonna feel not very good. So I think they're always gonna be relegated to like support DPS, you know? Not something you want to play. They need to introduce a dash attack or something for ranged characters similar to Billy in ZZZ. Yeah, I agree. There just needs to be something more than them just sitting there shooting or like swinging. Like when you play Perlica, right? When she's attacking, look at what she's doing. Like this is just not very. It doesn't look cool. You know what I mean? Like it's very underwhelming. I think when you have Gilberta, it looks a little better. But again, look how underwhelming that is compared to like Levi. Like I feel like if you just look at the abilities and how good they feel and sound to use, like that's the other thing. Do you guys hear the sounds? Compare that to like, you know what I mean? Like it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Yeah. Yvonne was so brain dead boring. Hold left click, press skills and combos, and that's it. There's no movements or range characters. That's all. That's what's missing. Yeah, I think that's part of it for sure too. Because like I think part of what makes Levi's attack so fun is because when she's doing all this stuff, look how much she's moving. You see what I mean? Like she's pushing forward, she's coming backwards, she's dashing. Like her basic attack sequence is so much more fun and interesting than every other character. And even like Akakuri, like there's a lot of like movement and stuff like that in her stuff. And I think even the sound design, and she's a purple star, you know, she's a 4-star character. You know what I mean? Like and yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. So I think for me personally, I'll always pick a sword or a greatsword character that has cool attack animations and stuff, so. But not to say, like, I really like Gilberta. I've been playing with her since I got her today. And I think she, like, aesthetically looks really cool and stuff like that. And I think her kit is really interesting. She's just not someone that I'm gonna play. You know what I mean? Yvonne wasn't an attacker in beta. It sucks they changed it. Yeah. I mean, I think that they probably wanted to change it because they figured people would spend the most money for attackers. And they're right. Right? People probably spend a shit ton more money on Levy's banner than they will on Gilberta's banner. That's just like the way that it works. But you know, it is what it is, kind of thing. I wish I could just do all of the event. Wait, what event? Oh, do we need to do one more?
Looky here.
Dude, I wish I had someone to replace Akakuri.
Do something for Enfield.
I like Akakuri, but I don't know. I'm using a 4-star character. You know what I mean? Like, I have all these cool 5-star characters that I'd rather use instead. And the same reason why I don't want to use Antal. Like,
To discuss with me.
I don't want to use Antal. He's so boring. He's a 4-star character and he's a dude. You know what I mean? I'm sad that this character is a 4-star character. I feel like she would have been really cool. Where you take picks. I wish I could just do all the event where you take picks. Take picks. Just go to the event page. This one right here. The camera event. Complete various camera missions. Is it time gated? Oh, it's one of those, huh? It's hella time gated, probably.
Looking for me? Looky here.
Oh shit, it's 100K? And we're broke? Wait, not like this. Why am I broke?
I hate trouble, but...
Yeah, it is. Bummer, man. I feel like all events like that are time gated.
Target locked. Fire. Let's flip the world.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Should we do one more? Yeah, probably. Because otherwise we're gonna be broke as shit.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe the best way is to use her for corrosion. If you hit something with her ult to apply corrosion to it, you get the damage there plus the art's susceptibility that she applies with her ultimate too. It just means you're gonna gain hella arts damage after you throw her ult. I kind of like that. Trade for credits with Valley district. There's 1 million worth of credits in there. I think I've already done some of that. We should be good.
Looky here. Every time I look back at all those lengthy
All that for
journeys
10% XP.
all those tiny emotions would simply well up within me.
It's gonna be worth it though, guys. It's gonna be worth it, okay? I don't know. We're probably not gonna level her yet. We're not.
In love with my work.
We'll level her later.
Operator Pro. A strong team is one without any weak links.
We can check though. Yeah, I've spent a lot of credits, not gonna lie to you guys. So I've kind of bought like everything that you can buy. Okay, well, we're good here and here now. You cleared up the shop? Yeah, man. It's, you know, it do be kind of like that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit, we need, like, one more TP. And we can get to the next material place, too. How do you know how many zip lines you can? I can only have 2 more zip lines. Wait, okay, we need to clean up some of our zip line usage, guys. Okay, surely I can get like a slight glitch zip line down here through the wall, right? Surely. Actually, you know what? Nah, we don't even need a zip line in here. We don't need a zip line in here. We're like right here already. This line's good enough. We don't need closer than that. Good job, like happy. The fuck does that for? In around 30 minutes reset time? Yeah. Are you guys ready to do your stock bills? Okay, let's see. Any more materials we need to get ready to? Ooh, okay, yeah, we got that one. Bro, like literally the worst lag issues sometimes when I teleport. It's so bad, bro. It's actually so bad. I need to get rid of this teleport and the teleport that this connects to as well. I was trying to make a really cool... Oh wait, actually? Never mind. I forgot. Okay, in that case, I just need to get rid of the one down there.
Something lurks.
Yeah, I was trying to make a cool setup down here. I could go down and around, but it just never really worked. It never really panned out. We can stash this guy, and we can stash this guy. Do I need to make some liquid zeronite? I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to deal with this stuff. Okay, I didn't make this. Also, I feel like I don't really need this one anymore either, or that one, because my new way is so much better. Yeah, I really like going down and around this way now, instead of going up and through this way. Yeah, and even if I want to go up this way, I could still go, like, from here, we just go up this way, and then up that way, yeah. I feel like that just works better. I did sort of like this spot, but there's just not any good spots from here. That's kind of the problem. Okay, if I break these though, is it gonna immediately break this zeronite? Surely, okay, no. Surely it's linked to the other pole. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not mad about just having the power here. I feel like that makes sense. I kind of thought this would be like a really cool grand entrance into the city. Okay, so that's a few more zip lines we saved. Oh, I can get rid of that zip line too, because that one didn't pan out either, unfortunately. Neither did that one. I liked this tower, I really did, but it just never worked. I really wanted to connect to that one over there to like where you started the depot. Man, it's so laggy every time I teleport. What is going on? The city looks nice, but kind of annoying. Yeah. Bro, do I need to start it with, that other option? I think I'm gonna try. Let's just go ahead and clear out of the game real quick.
Arkanites.
We'll launch with DirectX 11. I don't know if that's gonna help or not, but that lag is crazy. I don't understand why. It gets better after the area is loaded for a little bit, but like shit, man. It's killing me with and the thing is, I didn't have a single problem until the update the other day. Like,
Arkanites.
Oh, actually, I feel like that's way faster opening the game. What the fuck? Oh, we have to recompile the shaders. Classic. All right, well, while this recompiles the shaders, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then hopefully we'll be all set for the reset. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Good that I'm on console. Alright, well, hopefully we just have unlimited frames. Or just like lack of lag, you know what I mean? Minimal lag when we first load in would be great. Great. Looks good. Alright, that fixed everything. Perfect. Um... 5 FPS gameplay incoming? No. Dude, we're looking good. We're looking really good. Shit, but we only have 6 more zip lines, bro. Man, that's tough. We gotta go. We got a spot here. But we can do this in like 1 zip line here. Maybe 1 zip line here, actually. And then we need to go down here. So we can get this like 1, maybe 2, 3. Maybe just 2. And we can run the rest of the way. Yeah, I feel like that DirectX 11 thing really worked. So. Game looking so much better than it was. Holy. Okay, if we do a zip line here. Oh. Bro, it worked. It worked for a second. Oh. Wait, hold on. Am I crazy? Can I put the zipline up here? Oh wait, it did it again. Oh, where was that? Okay, even right here could work. I feel like that's not terrible. Right, so this should reach, and that's my zipline right there. And then surely I can just go straight across, like all the way across the river here. I believe. Oh, that's right. I need the Zeronite. Bro, we need to make some liquid near Zeronite. Alright, we'll come from this side. Alternatively, I don't actually need to connect everything. One zipline here that goes to both of these spots here. That's 3 right there. And then just down this way. Not a bad idea if I can't reach across the river. Okay, but surely we can reach this, right? Surely. Where are those materials? Where they're down. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just too far. Okay. I didn't even know you can come down here.
It's finished. We're going head to head. And let's flip the world. Area sterilize this area.
Surely this won't work either. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go with the other idea. Gonna have to go with the other idea. Okay, surely.
Engaging. Stay safe. I have team. Follow my flare. Let's go.
I mean, bro, she may fuck up a little bit of the heat gauge, but the being able to group everything for like the skill is so much nicer, bro. I'll take the little bit of damage loss for that quality of life. I feel like that's huge quality of life. Okay, where's the next? Okay, let's go ahead and put it by the TP. First. Is this tree gonna fucking block it? No, she seems like it's pretty minimal for blocking. I mean, we don't even really need a TP here, honestly. It's not that far away. Wait, where the fuck? Is it up? Oh, shit. Might be up. I think it is up. I mean, actually though, we might. Oh, bro, we could. Yes, yes. Okay, not close enough. Good. That's okay, because surely we can put a relay over here. Yeah. Really, in one of these areas. There we go. Boom, relay. Nice, dude. And I'm pretty sure this one connected over here too. Pretty sure that one's mine. That one is not mine. Can't reach that one over there, which is mine. But this one I'm pretty sure is mine. Yeah, let's go. Alright, is that all the rare materials? Do we have a zip line to all the rare materials now? Oh, we should... Actually, real quick, we should just go kill that last zip line. Oh, let's do this too while we're here.
We're going head to head. Execute plan. Your end is not. Let's flip the world. Target locked. Fire.
Yeah, I was trying to make this one out here work, and it just wasn't. It just wasn't working, man. Alright, should we pat some of these guys on the back? Alright, Perlica, make sure you pick up the poop, okay? Yeah, Akakuri, get the poop. Get the poop, Akakuri. Yo, huge. Surely they're gonna automate some way for us to get the poop, right?
Look there. Maybe there's a surprise waiting for us. You really got a sharp eye.
Surely they're gonna automate this. Wait, Oh wow, we have 50 of these? What the? Bro, we actually picked up so many of these materials. Oh, we still need to get the... Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh. Alright. It's okay, we cleaned up those other zip lines so we could just zip over there. Easy. Is it down there? Can't remember. No, it's not. Okay, but we kind of need to min-max the fuck out of these a little bit. That worked right. Happy reset, everybody! Bro. I don't know, man. The grouping from Gilberta seems really nice. Really, really nice, guys. Like, I know she's objectively, like, not better than Ardelia, but holy shit, boys. Let's go? Yeah, huge, dude. And there we go. I think now we've ziplined to we can zipline to every material in Wuling City. Need to do the same thing for the next area. Thank you, Akakuri. All right, good luck on everybody's stock, okay? Good luck on everybody's stock. May you have the best stock of all time today. All right, well, our stock was pretty shit yesterday, so okay, this is not too bad. All right, 46, 46, 46. Anyone have this like a ridiculous? No, okay. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna buy this one, guys. No, 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 no. Nice, over 1 million again, the dream. Don't forget to help out your friends. When you visit them and you sell shit to them. Gotta be a homie, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I want to change my picture. I feel like the picture I got of Chen is actually way cooler. All right, Levy. Sorry, hold on, hold. What the fuck? Who's my one? Levy 1, Chen 2, Perlica. There we go. There we go. Then one friends list has one item that's 430%. Oh my god, bro. Wait, why can't... Oh, wow. That Chen picture actually is so goated. What the fuck, bro? Dude, why can't that be me, though? Bro, why are all my stock... Oh, actually, a 50%? Hold on. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. So glad I saved the buy limit. I saved the buy limit yesterday too, and it didn't really help that much, I feel like. There we go. Easy 1 mil stock bills, boys. Also, don't forget again to assist your friends. Your friends are homies and you're making hella money off them. It's worth it just to help your friends. Do they need to refresh the stuff in the stock bills stuff? Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna stop doing like the Valley 4 stock bills pretty soon. Like the Valley 4 stock bills are not good. Let's go. I really don't have clue 6. Feels bad, man. Friends in this clue exchange? Invite? Wait, what does that even mean? You have friends in the clue exchange. I see, I see. Wait, this guy, he gave us a clue. Boom. I got over 3 million on it right now. Nice, man. That's huge. Yeah, I feel like I'm just running out of things to buy is kind of the big thing. '07 hit and run. Let's see if there's anything I can give to Levy. Actually, anyone in the main group. Anyone in the main group need any items that will make you friends with me? Is there another way to view
I hate fools
hobbies
who
and
like to
stuff?
micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them. Originium will carve a path for a... I hate fools who...
Profile? Oh, nice. Levy doesn't even have Oripathy. Nice. The dream. Originium Arts, situational analysis, creative, and lifestyle.
Operator Proto. Looky here.
Fashion and culture. Okay. So they don't overlap at all. Nice, nice. Hey, Levy.
Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge. Then you can tell me all about the places you went in the past. I don't really like receiving presents, because I always end up forgetting about them.
Okay, can I give her any more presents today? Not really, right? Alright, we'll give her one of this too, just to get her over 50%. Sorry, Ember, you get nothing. Wait, let's work on last right too.
Do this. It's just one line. Yes, be confident. Hey, Endman.
Holy shit.
This is...
All right. All right, Gilberta.
I just love collecting lipsticks of all sorts of colors and flavors. I can't help...
La la la.
Is this for me?
Perlica's already at 100%. Who else is in this cabin? I can't remember. Is it? I think it's Pog. Yo, Pog, where the fuck you is? Pog's out here taking a fucking break somewhere. Arclight, Wolfguard. There's fucking Pog. The fuck are you doing, Pog? Taking a break. I don't know. Maybe it would be worth it for me to use my thing to get lifing. Let's go ahead and give these two presents too, since I have so many.
Nice to meet you, Administrator. Wow, a gift for me? Be careful when walking around Dijon, Professor. A gift?
All right, there we go. Why is there a mechanical arm on the clue page? The fuck? That's probably everyone that we're gonna use in the immediate future. We can give stuff to. Okay, in that case though, what do we want to do with our money? I guess we could just wait for reset. And buy some of these cheaper shit. The pain and the pleasure all come together. I mean, could buy some of these foods too, I guess. Buy 10 of the foods. You know if it's worth it to get going over 100%? I don't think so, man. My Perlica's at 100%.
Prepped and ready to go.
And there's nothing here. So, you know, there's no like more of it. Maybe there will be eventually down the road. But yeah, I don't think there's any point in it right now, to be honest. Oh man, I need to fix my Valley Ford factories, bro. I'm trolling so bad in the Valley 4 factories right now. It's not good. It's not good. I need to go through and do the rest of these as well.
Where should we go next?
The archives. Deadly Sands. I'm done with my fire team. It's time I level my pog team. Nice, man. Your fire team, do you have Levy? Bro, free to play with Levy is the dream, man. I genuinely really like Levy. All right, you guys know what time it is. Time that we work for some friends. Any friends out there that need a you know, a hire? Anyone need to hire anything? Jobs already accepted for today. Wait, what? But why does it say 3 out of 3? Hold on. I maybe need to log out and log back in. I only missed 2 characters in 1.0. Dude, that's awesome. Yo, what up, dude? Love my vibes. What's up, man? We are going to be playing some Blue Protocol tomorrow for the reset, by the way. The reset is different. Wait, is it? For picking up jobs, reset is different? Wait, when is that? Still at work? Not like this, man. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. I just had to log out and log back in. 16K? No. We're, you know, we're greedy. We're greedy. Dude, it's gotta be minimum 50K. Minimum 50K wooling. Reset is the best time to do these, by the way. For anyone that needs to do these, Cause like I swear it's way easier to get a Wuling job at reset than if you're doing it later. Hours to go and I'm off in 3 days. Let's go, bro. I'm excited for Master Dungeons. Nice, man. Me too. Yeah, it should be fun. I didn't know that you need to restart the game. Yeah. I didn't know that either, to be honest. I went for it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I want to put Gilberta on my wall too. Don't let me forget, guys. We need to put Gilberta and her weapon on the wall. A little sad that we got those other 6-star weapons and we didn't get Oblivion, though. Not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie. I was kind of wanting to get Oblivion for Perlica, just to make her damage a little better. I know the one she has is like better for team comps and stuff like that, but like, wait, we're just gonna do this before I forget, because if I pick up a job, I'm gonna forget to do this. All right, who's getting kicked off the wall? Bro, is it Ember? No. Surely it's Chen, right? Surely it's Chen. Chen's gotta kicked off the wall. As much as I like Chen, it's gotta be Chen, right? Surely. Hold on, we gotta redo everything though. All right, Levi, Perlica, Gilberta, Last Right, Ardelia, Ember. Boom. And Perlica is at 110% trust. Wait, there is some kind of circle here though, so maybe there is some kind of benefit to having more trust. I have no idea. I don't know, man. All right, the wall has been fixed. Let's go ahead and do this. Still need Levy weapon. I was going for Last Right weapon before and got unlucky as fuck. Oh, rough, bro. I also got pretty unluckers, not gonna lie. It was not a good time. I had to pity Last Right weapon and I had to pity Levy weapon. Dun, 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 dun. I have been insanely lucky with essences though, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, because like we have essences for like all of our main characters.
You're not one of them.
Like all of them. I even got Gilberta's essence today on my very first try. Was pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. And you know I'm free to play? Yeah. But that's still pretty impressive though, that you're able to do all that. Are you a Last Right main, or have you been working on your... You said you were working on your fire account, right? I need to figure out the metal stuff and put some cool metals on the wall too, but... Okay. We find a job now, surely. Played Last Right before I got my fire team. Ah. How do you like playing Last Right? I kind of hate her voice a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Her English voice, I don't love it. I feel kind of bad, but... 70k. Let's go. Wait, what was the optional? Taking hits and using oh. I just don't have game sound on, to be honest. I mean, yeah, that's one way to deal with it. Every other character's voice in the game, though, I pretty much like, so. Nice, easy 70k. Let's go. All right, who's the next person that's going to hire us? Oh. Oh man, we almost had another 70k job, like back to back. Holy. Oh, 60k, we'll do that. Man, I really love setting up the infrastructure for this. I need to go back through and set it up for more of the other areas too. Oh, it's the same one. Nice.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every...
All right, our last job. Last job for the day. Oh, someone already took that one. Honestly, guys, how do these jobs even work? Can you put your current job up for someone else to do? Do people even do jobs that are in Valley 4? I feel like I have infinite Valley 4 currency. People do Valley 4 jobs? Really? wish I could just filter for Wu Ling jobs, honestly. It might be time to start artificing some gear, not gonna lie to you guys. Money's money. But I mean, money is only money if you have things to buy. You know what I mean? Like when you run out of things to buy, money is worthless. It'd be cool if you could filter. Yeah, for sure. Oh, 73. Let's go. All right, this is our last job for the day. Let's go. And then we can do our jobs. Same spot. I kind of want to back that other zip up a little bit. So that way it doesn't like go through the tree right there. Oh shit, we have 2 jobs to do. Wow, dude, we actually gonna have a bunch of money. When's the most time consistently done by someone? Yeah, people will probably find it a lot easier to get people to do the Wu Ling ones, right? Do these like do these refresh? Surely not, right? Probably just save my stuff for the weekly reset. Also, I think my route is a little fucked from here. It says go to the next node? What does that even mean? This is like the start of the route. Oh, it's the further one. Nice. I don't love that that one goes through either. I feel like there has to be like a cooler place where I can place this one right here though. Yeah, because I can probably put that over that direction more. Yeah, that zip line I thought was cool too, but I didn't end up using it,
Only by
unfortunately.
walking upon the land can we
Give the battle pass level 54. Nice, man. I guess we can do our Valley 4. I don't know. I don't even feel very obligated to do these at all anymore. I think it's just more... actually, I guess with the reset coming, we should just do it. Nope, not doing that one. Yep, that one's fine. No.
be extra careful?
I don't really do a very good job of gathering these resources either, to be honest. I feel like I have an infinite number of them already. Okay, we can do that one. Wrong way. Melody. Hello? There we go. I need to get routes set up for this too. Bro, surely I can move this one. Wait, hold on. Let's just see if I can. Is that still too far? Too close to obstacles. Oh, it has to be... Oh, because I'd used one of the shitty ones. Oh, no. Okay. Bash. There we go. Yes. Okay, so I need to replace this one. Wait, no, this is a tower. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's go. Even more efficiency. Okay, I need to remove some of those other ones. Where did that Orlean go? All over here? Fucking head. Oh, I have to lift this up, don't I? Raise. I don't know why I ran all the way around there.
Universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
All right, power plateau. Honestly, fuck it, I'll do that one. Oh, no jumping though? Oh. No. No jumping's kind of rough. I maybe threw a little bit. Oh, I guess there's nothing stopping me from setting up zip lines ahead of time.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. All variables within estimates. Cozy up with gravity! Here's our chance. Commence AL7 and actively done. Area 6.
Okay, Alright, I just gotta run power here now. Easy double zip line. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's gonna reach all the way over here? No, I just didn't put up the replay anyway. Fuck it. Nice. Easy. Now we can even do it without jumping. Should make it easier if I need to come out here and farm something too, which would be nice. I'm already full on my friends list. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait, but you don't get to see the characters anymore. All right, let's as much as I love Chen, I'm gonna ditch her and put. There we go. And then last, right? Yeah. Still need to grind essence for my characters. I'm unlucky as fuck. I may be unlucky as fuck when it comes to pulling, but on my essences, I am top notch. I'm not sure there's anybody in the world as lucky as I am at essences. I'm not even kidding. I have perfect essences for 6 characters, and of the 6, 4 of them I got on my very first run. 4 of them.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
I have Levi, and I have Akakuri. These are the ones I got on my first one. I got both of these on my first run. I got Gilberta's today on my first run, and I got Last Rites on my first run. The only 2 I had to farm for were Ardelia and Perlica.
Standing by.
I don't know why my luck is so good at that particular thing. I can't seem to pull weapons or characters to save my fucking life. I literally just have to pity like fucking everything. Except for essences that I'm just like the greatest there's ever been kind of thing. I don't know. It's actually insane. I've never had this kind of luck. I didn't even know what I was doing, and I got levies on my first try. I literally had no idea what was going on or what I was even like attempting to do. And then I got it and I was looking at it and I was like, huh. That seems pretty cool. I actually was bummed because I didn't understand that it would actually like level up at first. And I thought I got like a 1-1-2, and I was like, oh man, there's a lot of stats that I'm gonna be missing if I use that, but I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll just use it anyway. But yeah, pretty insane. I guess we can try and just grind, or we can just make some gear. Let's go to Wuling and then we'll craft some gear. I feel like my essence grind has been so easy that like I have to go in order to continue leveling weapons or essences. I have to go and grind weapons for characters I'm not even sure what essence they're gonna use yet. Okay, I've managed to stock up a little bit of Zeronite now, which is good. I need to redo this entire base. That was originally going to be something I was going to try and do tonight, but I think I decided against doing that tonight at this point. That's paused. Do we have any extra fernium? No, I don't think so. Unforge. Alright, well, let's just keep crafting some gear. I think I'm using 4-piece hot work, yeah. Or no, I have link slab, that's right, that's right. But we already upgraded this to max. Let's go and upgrade one of these. Battle skill damage, heat and nature damage bonus. I mean, battle skill damage sounds kind of nice. We could do this one. The kit piece. Nice, I got it. Huge. Nice, I got it again. Huge. Okay, can I do a thing? So I want to put an item control port on here. And I want to control... Wait, no. Is that not what I want to do? Maybe this is not what I want to do. Wait, isn't that what I want to do? Controls the type and the quantity of items that pass through. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's make sure this many. And then I'm gonna go back to my other area and turn back on the batteries so that way we can start making more batteries again too. What was it that I turned off for? Oh, was that splitter, right? I think that's what I did, is I made it so I'm making half batteries. Yeah. Just gonna stash this for now. And we'll just leave that there. Bro, I need to redesign this so bad, bro. Ever since I made it bigger, I never came back here and made it better. It's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Fighting dreamer. Post management. Yeah, I need to fix my Valley 4 base too. I think what I decided I'm gonna do instead, by the way, is I'm gonna make these depots run through like the middle of my base maybe, so that way I can pick from both sides. Life Force base is done for me. It's not perfect, but good enough. I mean, I feel like mine's good enough too, especially because I'm basically done buying things in Valley 4, more or less. But for my own mental, I'm gonna have it go harder, you know what I'm saying? I want it to be better. I want to be maximum efficiency. What is going on here? Bro, there's so much wasted space. It's driving me insane. Dude, I wish we had more fernium. I need whatever 1.1's gonna be, because surely we're gonna get more fucking fernium that comes here. Because literally what I'm gonna do instead is just sit there and transfer it manually. I got 4-star essence I need for Wolfguard, but not 5-star. Not like this, man. May my luck bless you in your essence chase, sir. You're farming with the tickets, right? Surely. Fighting dreamers. I'm gonna put this in my Valley 4 depot. Just so that way I have stuff to craft over there if I want to. I'm lost with like over 700 sanity. Oh my god, bro. I'm so sorry. Hey, at least your pull luck has been really good though. Like long-term chases like that aren't that bad, I feel like. I'd rather have pull luck than etch luck, to be honest. Or essence luck. Told you? Oh, that you're just like super unlucky? Yeah. But like I said, at least you're lucky when it comes to your pulls, bro. I've only gotten 6-star characters at the pities. So at 80 and 120 or whatever, those are the only time that I've gotten 6-star characters in this game. Except for this account jebaited me, bro. This account jebaited me. I was re-rolling accounts, and on my very first pull, very first standard banner pull, this account got Ember. I thought for sure it was guaranteed to be a lucky account. I mean, it was Ember, so like it wasn't like it was the best standard banner pull. If it had been like last right or something, it would have been way better, but. And then I got fucking Ardelia for my guaranteed. Rip. And then it was Jower from there, bro. But at least I had a duplicate of Ardelia and Ember, so. I really like Ember, and I wanted Ember to work, but man, she's so clunky. Maybe later a game, now that we're in the end game, maybe she's less clunky, but. I feel like Snow whatever is just better than Ember at this point in the game. Unless you get duplicates for Ember, then she can keep up a little bit better, but scuffed as fuck. I don't know if she just needs a better weapon or what, but like the fact that she only heals the one operator too is fucking hella scuffed. Also, can we get a universal depot, please? Like, this isn't fun. This is not an aspect of the game that I enjoy. Manually switching things from depot to depot like this. I would honestly prefer if this didn't exist at all. The ability to do this, if they truly are gonna keep it this painful long term, I wish that this didn't exist at all. Because it's in the game, I feel obligated to do it. Okay, that's like almost 30k worth. Surely that's good enough, right, guys? Surely. One thing I want to do though, let's go back to Wuling and we'll go back to, yeah, it's gotta be, oh man, my base is so scuffed to the other spot. Yeah, it has to be over here. I really want to make some Zeronite, some liquid Zeronite, so that way when I'm out in the world, I can get rid of some shit. Did this? I think so. Let's go ahead and put a fluid tank. There we go. Okay. Unloader. Pretty sure it's just water and Zeronite, right? Yeah. Let's put an item controller though. There we go. Oh, I need a filling unit now, huh? I have an unloader here. Oh my god, bro. Fernium bottle. Okay. Do I have fernium bottles? Oh, I probably don't, huh? Oh, I do. Okay, let's move this. And then we can say molding. It's the white one. There we go. Let's go. Should be working. Oh shit. We have to. Shit, I have to smelt it. Stash, still on. Stash. 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 Refine. Mold. Boom. The dream. There we go. I mean, I'm not gonna have it be running all the time, and it should fill this up pretty quickly. We're only gonna have 100 Zaronite go through, so I guess however many that will make. Looks like it's 1 bottle per, so it should be 100 bottles, so not bad. And then this should block here. Oh, it's already blocking, I think. Yeah, and then all I have to do if I want more is I'll just unblock it here and let more through, and then this chain should keep going and we're good to go. Very cool. Well, I mean, I'm glad I had the space for it. We have to redo this entire section anyway, but... Unloader is so scuffed, bro. That's funny. Alright, good. It's translating doing just fine. This isn't turned on a single time since I've been here. We probably let's see. I'm running so much Zero Nighter already too. It's all scuffed, bro. Alright, so my thought process, I don't even know if this is gonna work, but if I change this now to go to the drone and we fill it with liquid Zaronite, perfect. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Okay, great. So that will work. I figured that's how you get rid of some of the stuff in the open world, so that makes sense. Yeah. Alright guys, well I think that is going to be where we stop for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll be back with some Blue Protocol Star Resonance. We have a new raid that's coming out tomorrow and Master Mode Dungeons. So probably a couple of days of Blue Protocol content actually. And then we'll probably be looking for other stuff. I'm planning on making a couple of videos about Arknight's Enfield, and then also I'm going to make a video about Wuthering Waves 3.1. So I'm very much looking forward to doing that, and I'm excited to see what we have to do in Blue Protocol. Hopefully there's maybe some content there that I can make too, so hopefully, you know, fingers crossed we can figure out something there. But I originally intended to do like the master mode of all the dungeons, but I don't have a team and I didn't get a chance to run them on the test server, so I don't know. It's gonna be some guess and check and just kind of figuring it out, but it should be still a pretty fun time. So anyway, I'm gonna catch you guys in the next one. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, I greatly appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Peace, peace, peace.